I know how to do it. Yeah. More. More. Hey, Rick. What's up, dude? We gonna be solving galactic secrets and whatever. Nice stairs. I'm clapping. You can't hear it, but I'm clapping. Just don't ask what I'm clapping, you know what I'm saying? It's my hands. Alright, we got work to do. So, we need to head back to the Ember Twins. Or the Ember Twin, I should say. Of the Hourglass Twins. Later, Slate. Bonk. Excellent. Now then. I need my suit. Hold on. Bro, you seriously gonna do that to me? Almost killed, but wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? Put this suit on. What are you doing? Alright. Jesus. You're trying to kill me. Alright, let's see here. We need to go somewhere. Where was their escape pod? I can't believe space wants me dead. Hey, Warcano, what's up? And Gwen. Don't backseat, Rick, okay? I know you're not actually going to, but I will yeet you into the sun. It's right there. It's very possible. Don't mess with me, buddy. I've yoked myself into the sun several times. It was fun every time. Maybe, I mean, will this take me to the cave system? You know, I doubt it. Where's the escape pod, bro? I don't remember. Maybe I should have found it on my ship before just coming on in. I should see it if I keep going out, higher up, right? That, not what I'm looking for. Actually, ow. Hold up. Hold up. We found something. My super suit is on my body. Uh-oh. Man, gravity got me acting funny. Just let me down. Through here, huh? Don't get hecked by the sand, please. Ghost matter? Aw, frick. Seriously? You're gonna do that to me? Ah, okay. Well, okay. I don't think there's anything I can do over here. That looks like a force field. And if I can't get through the ghost matter, and I can't, I guess the only thing I can really do is hope and pray. There's still a lot of stuff I haven't actually found. Oh, this is what I needed. This is like exactly what I needed. The high energy lab. Okay, okay. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary... Uh-oh, it's not gonna open, is it? Yeah, it looks like the ball's broken. Okay, we're gonna have to go through the caves anyway. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. The most impenetrable force field. Glass. That's not glass, it's shiny. Glass don't shine like that. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a teleporter. Does this have a path to the Sunless City? Oh, I found this before, didn't I? Except I couldn't really go that far in. Wait, didn't I die here? Is this the gravity? No, this is the escape pod. Okay. Uh-oh. Ow. Are you winning? I don't think so. I'm lost. You've already read this stuff. Yeah. We need to go this way. I don't need oxygen. Oxygen is not my problem. I mean, it's very quickly going to become my problem, but at the moment, it is not my problem. That's a cactus. We don't go near those cactus. We learned our lesson with the cactus. Aw. It wasn't here, it was left around here. And then when you come to the pillar room, you go up. Cactus is terrifying, dude. Also, what's up, Chim? How's it hanging? Well, it's through here. This is where the Sunless City was. Now, we could choose to turn some lights on, but I'm not gonna choose to do that. So, here we are. We're also almost out of fuel. Look. We've had worse days, okay? This is fine. It's preferable, even. We're gonna make it. Probably. Worst case scenario, I can just go to the other guy and be like, look. We got a problem. I can at least get my oxygen back. Now... wasn't up there. It was the lowest area, I think. Bro. There's no way I have time to explore all that. Alright, well, instead of doing that, let's... well, can we even? Pottery and stuff. You, got any fuel? Hold up. Do I know where this is? Actually, I don't. We're meeting at the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave, and then up to the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the Fossil Fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Target can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi? Levy? Yeah. Who cares? Elix is still tallest. Cool? Get wrecked, I guess? Stupid kids. We're playing the fossil fish game tonight. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see. Gratitude. Solinum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole in the Anglerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you'll be tall too. Well, I mean, you were right. They probably weren't tall for very long, but that's because they're dead. Funny how that works out. Well, I mean, it's not funny. It's, like, extremely sad, really. 6 feet compared to 5'9". True. Oh, this is the Stepping Stone Cave. Don't mind if I do. So they said to go from the Stepping Stone Cave And then to fire a light. Anglerfish overlook. It's too filled with sand, I think. Alright. I don't know if we can make this. And in fact, I'm pretty sure we're screwed. But if I at least wait for this to fill with sand a bit, I can crawl back up there. People dial a mile. True. It's 100% accurate. That is what I said. It was completely disingenuous, but it is the words that I said. And I stand by that. Ah, this just leads me back to here. Using oxygen as propellant? That's not good. I've never had that happen before. Uh-oh. So what you're saying is I can't blast off anymore. Okay, that's an issue. Well, you know, this is karma. That's what I get. Even as a joke. It's just, it was made in poor taste, and I was immediately smacked in the mouth for it. Oxygen is not a very good propellant. That just leads back into the cave. We're screwed. We're 100% dead. There is nothing that we can do, about this current predicament. Can't do anything there. That leads to a cave that we can't do anything with. Whoop. Man, we're dead. We're dead. We're super dead. We can't even get back up to get oxygen. We're horribly screwed. You know what? I'm just gonna run around in this cave, and if I find something cool, and if I don't, well, I did my best. Yeah, no, there's not a whole lot going on here, I gotta say. Oh, we're fine. Who needs oxygen anyway? Look at us. We're like, you know, just like space people or whatever. It's fine. You know what? With the rate that this is filling, there's a chance that I'll make it up to those trees. There's a chance, however small. And whereas I don't think it's gonna happen, and I've already accepted my death, it could, you know, maybe it, I mean, just, you know, hurry up. Hurry up. You know, uh-oh. It's fine. Oh, no. Okay, right. I forgot. This particular alien species dies in less than a second without oxygen. So, yeah, the game was rigged from the start, I guess. Alright, back to Ember Twin. Hopefully we don't screw up as bad. There's the escape pod. We can start by landing near that. Suit! Don't forget your suit again, stupid. Alright. I forgot where I parked relative to the escape pod. Is it over here? No, it's right there. Okay. Show logs. Oh, okay. Give me a sec. Well, hold on. I'll show logs after this particular, because sand is happening, and we'll do that afterward. Well, hopefully when we're finished with this particular planet. I've discovered some stuff. I've been to Brittle Hollow and the Ash Twin, mostly. Obvious, and also Addle Rock, but... Every day I wonder how you're able to speak like some cartoon character naturally, while a whole bunch of VTubers on Twitch don't even take the effort to do a voice. Wait, what? I don't know. It's just my life, man. it's just what it sounds like. I am unfortunately just built different. Well, I say unfortunately, I rather like my voice. I'm probably one of the few people who do. Man parks right near a giant beam of light and forgets where the beam of light... It's true. It's true. Apply to be a VTuber already? No. Because if I was a VTuber, then I would have to put up with the worst part of the anime community. And I don't want to do that. There's nothing wrong with anime in itself. But I don't want to deal with that. I like my voice, but I hate hearing it myself. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. I feel like a lot of people probably feel something similar to that. The worst part of the anime community is the entire thing. I see. Well, I can understand why you would feel that way. I haven't actually been a part of that community in so long that it doesn't mean that much to me, I guess. Oh, we found the high energy lab. Okay, I do want to go here. I will go here. This is deeper. This is deeper than the stepping stone cave. We need to be real careful though, because those cacti hurt. Hey, Emery, what's up? Anime was a mistake. How Miyazaki said that. Those were his words. He said that in plain English. That's right. He said it in English. I was there. I saw the whole thing. I can't do that, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to probably wait for this to fill up a little bit more. Is Patchbag a vampire that's popular with the ladies? Well, I wouldn't say that I'm popular, by any stretch of the imagination. But, people don't normally run away screaming or think I'm super weird. So, I mean, I guess that's a plus. They'd be wrong. They probably should do that, but, not generally. You didn't deny the vampire part. I'm not a vampire. Vampires aren't real. They're not real. I shouldn't have to deny the vampire part. It's not real. Ow. Okay, we gotta go. That's exactly what a vampire would say? Yeah, because it's true. Uh-oh. Here? Okay. Okay. Should be here. Eh. Okay, I think we made it. We do it? I mean, obviously we need to follow the wire to make it to the actual, yeah. Yeah, that's what you would say after realizing you can't see yourself in a mirror. What? Look, I've seen myself in a mirror plenty of times. I just don't look in mirrors that often, is the thing. But if I did, I would see myself in one. How is it true that a vampire would say if vampires aren't real and takes one to know one anyway? Checkmate vampire. What do you I'm not Ow. I bonked my noggin. Freeze. Wait, is this the high energy lab? We made it. Finally. At least I'm assuming. It looks like it would be. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on Whitehole Station. It is possible for an object to exit a hole, or a white hole, before entering the corresponding black hole. That's the hypothesis. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Huh. Okay. Understandable. Give me the lore. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. I get it. It's because it drains the okay. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. So what you're telling me is... Alright, hold up. Let me get another look at their hypothesis. It's possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Quantum mechanics. Weird. What? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy Star Citizen. Alright. That's up to you, dog. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive in 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be... Wait. That's interesting. So if you sent if something can come out of something 22 minutes before you put it in there, does that mean that you could fake out the universe? Ah, there's no way. That'd be wild, though. We learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who is Aeroform, nerds. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology, able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twins. The connection between them... Is that the power source? The perpetual motion between the Hourglass Twins, is that it? The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers, like the ones that we have on Whitehall Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we can model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Huh. Okay. Don't space shame me, dude. Too late. No, it's all good, dude. I feel you. Ah, well, we opened it. That's looking rough. There could be more. So, what does this all mean? Obviously, that's the tower for the sun. These are the towers for the twins. These are what the towers look like. Okay. What is that? Brittle Hollow? I guess that's Brittle Hollow. One of these is Timber Hearth, I guess. Maybe that one is. Huh. Bro, what do I do with this information? Okay, well, we learned something new. I don't know how to use the information exactly, but we learned. Oh. Well, we're about to do something wild. Oh, these are warp core. Oh. Alright, well, let's just press buttons, see what happens. Okay. Huh. There doesn't appear to be anything in this one. Or this one. Or this one. Do I need to replace them? Maybe I should have looked up. Nope. Well, I guess seeing as how this is just the exit, nope. Nothing here either. I'm missing something. Are there any warp cores just lying around? Are they supposed to be that way? Don't just keep he doesn't knowing me, okay? You're correct, I don't, but you don't gotta say it to me like that. Oh! Hold up. Hold up. Where'd that go? Okay, nowhere. I don't even know if I need to close this. I actually kind of doubt it. But, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna leave my scout in there. That sounds like something happened. Oh! Interesting. Nothing. Right, the other way around? Okay, it's doing it again. Okay. Maybe. Oh, this is for the experiment itself. I just need to launch. Huh. That's what it wants to show me, how this works. So the white hole repels. The black hole... Huh. Okay, I get it. I get it. Weird. You can even actually tell from a distance. That's cool. This was unfortunately the only part of the game where I was spoiled on because it was in Vinny's yearly highlight. Oh, I see. Well, I get how that works now, I suppose. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, maybe if I hadn't already accidentally fallen into the black hole at Brittle Hollow, this would have been like, oh, you mean I can go in there safely? But, yeah. Other than that, I'm not quite sure I need this information again yet. Maybe at some point. Can we stick something in there? Probably. Well, no, because I can't throw. The only thing that I could humanly get in there is the signal scope. At least at the moment. We'll keep this place in mind. Oh, that's not looking too good. Whoop! I wonder if our friends... oh, I'm just on the other side of the planet, huh? Hey, jerk. The stars, they're all dying. There have been too many supernova for it to be anything else. We're next, do you understand? Our sun, by Hearth's name, we're next. What do you mean, we're next? It's the stars, you see? All the other stars are dying out. Why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know... No, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have, and now our sun's about to... Oh, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. Understandable, Chert. I'm just gonna... well... Yeah, it probably sucks being this close, huh? Really got much of a choice. I keep bonking on things, dude. It's rough. It's alright. Our world might be about to end, but at least I'll have been to the energy station thingy. All right. Well, we may as well get comfy. Am I on anything's collision course? Nope. Don't think I've ever bothered to just sit and watch it before. Man's got a front row seat to the interloper. Look, it's gonna happen. And when it does, I'm just gonna giggle about it. He's gonna yeet himself first? I thought about it. I thought about just charging headlong into it. I thought that would be funny. But, no, I'm good. I was hoping he wouldn't notice the sun getting bigger. Oh, I notice. It's a supernova. Or at least it has to become a red giant. And there it goes. Full speed ahead. I do find it honestly terrifying that if you match your velocity to the sun, you'll still slowly drift toward it. Yeah. Yeah. Fun fact, your autopilot will yeet you into the sun if you're not paying attention. I found that out the hard way, and it's hilarious. I tried to autopilot to the twins, and the twins was on the opposite side of the solar system, and I just yeet myself right into the sun. It was great. Autopilot is epic. It is. I'm a big fan. It really wants you dead. It does. It does. And Slate mentioned that it was, like they were working on improvements for it. So I think it's intentionally, like, kind of weird. But at the same time, I guess, you know. Well, no, your computer should 100% be able to, like, account for gravity. but for some reason it does it, and then it kills you. So that's good. I honestly, if I had to be killed by something, I'm glad that my autopilot did it. It's better than dying at the hands of some horrible alien beast. Sorta. I haven't actually seen any of those. I'm not sure that they exist. And that's fine. You don't have to. Where am I? Oh yeah. Or some vampire. Yeah, but vampires aren't real. Well, I guess I don't know that. Vampires could exist in this universe. I haven't seen one. But I shouldn't rule them out. I believe you're the first astronaut to actually have autopilot in their ship, so it's honestly pretty good for first issue. Really? They probably mentioned that. You could be correct. Alright. There. I need to go in there. Okay, so they said to go past Stepping Stone. I'm gonna need my scout, because apparently I'm supposed to launch, a light or something? Somewhere? Oh, is it that far down? Holy crap. That's real far, actually. Wait, this is just gonna take me to the high energy lab, isn't it? I recognize this. So I actually, okay, I need to actually go across the stepping stones. Careful not to get cactused. Okay, so this is here. The area that I thought I was supposed to go to... It's like... back there? I think so, though. Is it up there? Don't think so. Alright, I'm missing something. Maybe I should just go read what the kid said. That makes a lot of sense, though, and I'm not about making sense. Please do not yeet yourself into the chasm again. I know it sounds like a good idea, but it is not. Alright, we're going in. We're going to figure out what the kid said. Actually, is it in my logs? I can't check from here, can I? Alright, that's fine. It was like up here. Tell me, children. Fossil fish. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. I disagree. Through the hole at Anglerfish Overlook. Small enough. I won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall. Uh-oh. Okay, so if you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. No! No! Frick! Okay, well, we'll figure that out. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Ow. Wait a minute, I could have just taken the other door, couldn't I? There's another door. I could have just taken it. Hey, Wawa, what's up? Imagine taking the stairs. Alright, so Fossil Fish Cave is supposed to be noticeable from in here. I mean, surely they don't mean there, right? Ow. Really not. That opens back into here. Unless they mean from this angle? Yeah, I don't know about this one, kids. I think you might be, crazy. Maybe the fossil fish is just supposed to be like, hey, look, there's an angler skeleton on this planet. Which I'm sure is gonna be a problem for me later, but... at the moment, I don't think I have anything to worry about concerning that. Sleepy? I feel that, dude. Hope you managed to get some sleep at some point. Alright. It's possible... what if it's all an elaborate prank that they set up just for you? Maybe. I could see it. I could see it happening. Up there. That looked like ghost matter. Let's not go down there. Probably will. Alright, that's good. Gravity cannon, hot dog. I remember yesterday I put myself in the gravity cannon. Well, not technically. I got in a ship. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, it's still dangerous, but it's not... I don't see any ghost matter anywhere. Wait, huh? What do you mean? No! I'm amongst cacti. I'm dead, aren't I? Fly away! Okay. Yeah, we don't do that again. Okay, that's the ghost matter. So we can't go through there, meaning we have to go through here. Okay. Spooky. Very spooky. Oh. This is just a hole in the ground next to the gravity cannon. I still need to figure out what in the heck this is for. It seemed like the last time that I used it, it pulled in a ship looking thing. And I think there are multiples. I think that ship looked a lot like the interloper. Okay, so we can't get in through there. That's to prevent us from getting into the Sunless City. Alright, so this was call the shuttle home, activate the gravity cannon. Activate the gravity cannon. Activate the gravity cannon. I choose violence today. Well, it's active. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Alright, here's what we do. We call the shuttle back. Whoa, good. Thanks for the bits, Wawa. Yeet. Right into the sun you go. I've already been on it. I've got the lore from it. I'm fun. Will comically die while doing something silly? Yeah, probably. This is kind of the hope. Well, I think that's about as much as I want to do right now, so I think I'm just gonna hug these cacti until death. On Patch's suit. Doesn't matter, I'm dying, but like, you know. We did it! Hooray! Alright. So I think that's all that I want to do here for now. I don't necessarily know what I need to do with that ship aside from, I mean, I looked at the logs that were on it. There was a dead Nomai. Now, the thing is, from here, there's a couple places that we could go to that I have never actually been to before. One of them is my own home planet, as weird as that is. But I want to go to Giant's Deep because water. That's the only reason. So let's do it. There appears to be a storm. I don't see any place to actually land on Giant's Deep. So I might just have to Subnautica this. Well. You'd think there would at least be like, I don't know. Oh. Where even am I? Does it just have a thick atmosphere? I guess it... No? Dude, what is happening? Where am I? Oh, it does! It just has a thick atmosphere. Whoa! That's sick! Well, we're in the water. Alright, let's not go into the cyclone. Oh, that looks like friend. Man, it must suck living here. Constant threat of a cyclone just showing up to ruin your day. Boop. I mean, there's probably oxygen here. I'm putting on my suit anyway. Okay. I believe there is a friend in this cave. There are some storms, all right. There appear to be. Maybe I should have put my ship in here. Hold up. All right. Entirely scuffed, but it kind of worked. That's all I care about. We've done it. Yeah, well, all right. Well, it didn't work at all, but you know, it could have, maybe a little bit. Well, greetings there, friend. So that was this button. Bro, are you aware that we were just underwater? Bro, are you aware that we're just floating around in space now? Bro, what is happening? Bro, help. Oh, now we're back. Okay. What in the heck? Is that, do you get that often? I guess you do. Okay, let's chat. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately, I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. You were the one who brought that statue back, weren't you? It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, I never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones who are aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? Seems to be the case. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I found something. Nice, nice. Well, I didn't actually, I'm lying. No worries. Feel free to let me know when you do find something cool, though. You know where to find me. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet, peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then less peaceful. Where should I explore? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Yeah, it's a ship. I see it get destroyed like every time. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it. Seeing it as the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue, get it? I was on the beach on wait. Does the interloper come from that ship being destroyed? And if the interloper does, could you use a white hole to go back in time long enough to stop that from happening? We'll find out. Okay, I was on the beach of Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like, tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive. Mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that... Oh. We're in space again. I'm assuming we can't chat like this. Oh, there we go. Back to gravity. So let's try that again. What's up with this planet? There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current. Neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones. Yeah, they're hard to miss. We'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That is a good question. It's definitely on a planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by, tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. I see. Well, it was nice talking to you, bro. I love space. Space is very interesting. Ghost matter, huh? Is there any way around it? I mean, I guess the way around it would probably be walking through this cave. Also, my ship is still here. Let's go! I'm actually surprised. I didn't think it would be. I thought it was yeeted into the atmosphere. Oh, right. We can't do that because gravity. So it looks like our only method of travel on this island is going to be by ship. All right. So he said there were 4 islands, including this one, I believe. And if that's the case... Oh! I found his ship! At least I think that's his. Yeah, it is! Good bro, I found your ship! It's not that far! Man, this game is sick. Like, I can't say it any more than I already have. Whoa! The quantum stone just bonked me. Rude. Wait, is this? That looks like a piece of the frozen island. Oh, what was it called? Bramble Hollow? Dark Bramble. This looks like it apart from... Alright, I also need to repair my landing gear, I guess. Landing gear? Can I fix you? I don't know where it is. Island landed on his head. Yeah, that's straight up what happened. Ghost matter, huh? Alright, that's a problem. At least I got my oxygen back. Working with 2 times gravity sure is something. I don't think I've ever had an island land on my head before. That's a new sensation. Interesting. The ghost matter. Do you think it's from Dark Bramble? Because this is definitely a part of Dark Bramble. Whoop. Feldspar? Trip 4, entry, whatever. Crashes 2. No, this is... this is good. No. Boring crashes. 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. Oh, it is Feldspar. That was one of my most dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornsfell and Gosan about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. So this was his campfire. I will take this, thank you. What the frickin'... Is there any... I mean, aside from... Oh, Gabro's all the way down there now. the freaking heck is this? I mean, it looks like some sort of alien life form. Bioluminescence? What are you? I can't believe we found the great old one. The great old... There's only one. We found it. Cos. Or some say Cossum. Do you hear our prayers? The nightmare swirls and churns unending. Hey, nonsense. Whoop. I never managed to actually have that happen to me. Oh. Well, you know, it happened to me. I got bonked. And it was not a pleasant experience. Good game? I like it. I like it a lot. I think this game is fascinating. I mean, just look at this. This is one of the most visually interesting things that I've seen in a long time. Destroy the universe yet? Not me, no, but it has happened a couple times. Night nonsense. Rest well, dude. Hey, this is not where my friend is. This... Wait, what is this? This isn't the other island. The one that he was describing. Oh, it's the electrical systems that are flawed. My bad. I thought it was the landing gear that got damaged. Can I just land this in the water? I feel like I can probably swim. Whoa. Whoa. Are you just gonna sink? No, okay, it does float. Think. I mean, it's airtight, right? It should... Yeah. Oh. Gravity wall. Fog. There's a skeleton on the gravity wall. It's so cool! Oh my god! This game is insane, dude. Let me off! Alright, we're good. Okay, we've got some more to read. Oh, never mind. I thought there was already one in there. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at Construction Yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse, will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose that we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power, setting the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Avens and Mallow. I know those names. Did I read? Did they end up going... Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avins behave together does, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Correct me if I'm wrong. But who am I thinking of? I swear I read those names yesterday. Potentially on Ash Twin. Hey, Bonk, what's up? Yeah, this is the ship. This is the ship that explodes. Well, I guess it's not a ship, it's a cannon? Cannon explodes. So the probe that was meant to be in it... Okay. Let's, Alright, we're stuck to the wall. That's fine. Oh, the world is ending. Ow. Okay. We've got some more stuff to explore. So that, okay, that is what... That's what the cannon looks like from behind. Control module. I don't think I have enough time to read it. I have bad news, Avins. Yarrow says there's a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Mallow and I will join you in Dawes. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Oh. Well. There it goes. "22 minutes, 27 seconds ago. Successfully launched the probe cannon. It was never supposed to launch." We know the problem. Now what do we do about it? Specifically 22 minutes. There it goes. Is there a way to stop it in orbit? Maybe. I mean, no, that doesn't, because that has to be something else entirely. Right? So Feldspar managed to make it into the core of Giant's Deep. So, okay, before we go back to Giant's Deep, I want to explore my home world. Specifically, I think there were some ice caps that were playing a harmonica sound. Right, something crashed here. Oh, no, that's another problem in and of itself. That looks like a parasite. That's definitely from Dark Bramble. That's a spore. That has to be a spore. Heyo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Oh, me? Well, I saw something crash over the horizon, didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sitting back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything that I've seen on Timberhearth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. You think it's extraterrestrial? It kind of looks like something that might have come off Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant with a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hand into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. I mean, I have one. Hey, the scout says it's hazardous. I just figured I'd let you know. It's still going. Oh dear. I think it's slowing down. They gonna stick to that surface? Yes. Sir, I do believe there's a pocket dimension in there. Like, I don't mean to worry you, but there's a pocket dimension in there. We should talk about that. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. Need something from me, hatchling? I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than it is the out? Huh. This is gonna be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3, just in case. I don't know if you should be messing with this thing at all. I want to see it destroyed too, but that's some non-Euclidean stuff going on in there. I don't think you want to have anything to do with that. You sure this seed isn't from well, it's definitely not. That's from Dark Bramble. I'm not stupid. Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Now, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. I agree. This seems like a job for a flamethrower over an axe? Yeah, probably. But, yeah, that's a problem. We don't want that here. I do think we need to get rid of it, but I don't think an axe is gonna do it, dude. I really don't. Okay, this is what... I'm not sure if a nuke is gonna do it, to be honest. I don't know. Okay, well, yeah, there's the Nomai ruins. Okay. Alright. This is how we're gonna do this. Get the proper orientation. Huh. Okay. Well. Any harmonica sounds down here? Bro. 311, huh? Mining site 2B. Well, then it's not a mining site, it's a quarry. Kappa? Get it? Because it's not a mining site yet. It's to be a mining site because it hasn't happened yet. You get the it's funny. Bro, what? What the heck? I'm glad the sun is exploding because of that joke. Oh. Hold on a second. That looks like the Hourglass Twins. It also looks like the Hourglass Twins. Could not be. Okay, so this is taking me up. What? Okay. Well, yeah, there was definitely mining happening here. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside the Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. And you said you were happy the sun was exploding because of me. Look at this guy. What about him? Her, I don't know. Psychad. Sickad. Whatever. No. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Colas. Colas, that's the name. I think I saw that name in the ship that you pull back with the gravity cannon. How else would he improve? Improve what? Punnery? A good question. Puns are important, dude. We need puns. Puns are funny. Even if other people don't agree. Oh! Twins! Timberhearth. What the frickin' heck? Okay, I don't need to see that one anymore, thank you. And take this with me. Ash Twin specifically. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Ueno. This ore should be the last that we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin Project could lead to disaster. Don't know if that's related or not, but that seems to be how it is with science in this game. Like, yeah, we've got an idea, but if we mess it up, oh boy, the consequences will just be literally astronomical. Quite literally the end of this solar system. No pressure. Okay, so that is 100% filling with water. That is an issue, because I need to be able to explore in there. I can explore in water, but I don't exactly know where else to go, or if there's even actually a path in here. The path may be elsewhere. Elsewhere is too far away? Look, I'm not talking about the Todd W one. Although that one is okay. This path also goes somewhere. Man, this universe has so many problems. Ghost matter. Okay, well, let's go up here and not go near the ghost matter. Ghost matter's over there. Noted. Okay, so it's right there. Cool. Doesn't seem like there's any up here. So I think we're okay. I think we are safe. Hug the ghost matter? No, I've already done that before. It kills you. Alright, we're safe. Relatively. Okay, let's land here. Okay, so this is the other side of the bridge. Which leads to this. Oh, there's a teleport site here, I believe. Yes! So... Wait, is it about to be active? No. I don't... Maybe not. I wonder when this thing starts up. Can't scan anything on it. It's not active currently. This will port me somewhere someday. I jumped into the ghost matter in the tutorial before reaching the loop. Pog. Wait. I never thought about that. What happens when you do that? Because I feel like that's just like a hard end. Because it doesn't record your day. You just die. Alright, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's anything else that we can find here. This is just town. You lose. Oh. Just for good. You just get bodied. Alright. See, that probably... What's on the South Pole? Won't take me that long to get there. know where this is. Oh! Quiet shade, the ancient glade, old... Across old bark, it's always dark. Sorry, what'd you call me? Ancient glade. Across old bark, it's always dark. Quiet shade. Oh, it's this. Alright, I'm gonna leave it alone. The end of the world is happening. Church's research notes. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as though no one has ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in this grove will reveal more about it. Well, this is as good a place to watch as any. Unless... You think we gotta go even deeper? Like, rather than going into that mine. Alright. I wonder if I can get in. Don't think so. It doesn't want me going down there. Not in the ship, anyway. Alright. I will try to go down there without it. Well, well, well. What do we have here? No, quite literally, what do we have here? I'm confused. So this is... some sort of ancient pixel drawing done by... the Nomai. Alright. After closer observation, mining Site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. Some of this cave's pools? So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one on the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Cola says that we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effects on the life here. On the opposite hand, new life! This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. Wait, is this us? I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours have escaped me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. There you go. It's us. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. You have 4 eyes? I do. Okay, that's a very strong current. Can't get in there. Send me back. You don't? True. True. You're the weird one with your 2 eyes. Strange. Oh, here we go. Well, what do we have here? Any audio logs left behind? I don't think it takes a genius to figure out who this is. There, huh? There? All right. Where are you, Feldspar? Crap. Okay. This is going to be harder than I thought. Ah, man. Can't you, though? Think about who you're talking about. Think about who you're talking about. If there is text in a video game, I read it. Like, I don't care what it is. I read that text every time. Ow. Maybe not out loud, but generally, if I see text in a video game, I read that. That's the reason watching me play Elden Ring is going to be incredibly boring. I'll need to read it all at least once. At least. Ow! Yeah, probably, Granite. I probably will, actually. I like you reading stuff. It's good for lurking. Well, that's great to hear, because I love doing it. If there is text, it will be read. Look at this man with his 4 eyes and ability to read. It's true. Alright, let's try this again. Oh! Do we... Is it possible... Hold on, let's just go back in. Can't see. Don't know where I am. Alright. We're not expected to do it in one go. We just gotta wait for the geyser to stop and then go back in. Which is really cool, actually. It's kind of dope. Oh, there we go again. Have good game, are you going, Beb? Have good, Beb, Rick. Okay. Where? Still here, huh? Further below. Well, at this point, I feel like we've almost gone in a circle. Okay, that still launched us back out. We can get back in. Ow. Nope. Grr. Don't even think about it. You're not keeping me out of that cave now. No! That's so dumb! Let me back in! No! You jerk! Going in? You can't stop me! Alright, we're back in. Alright, let's just keep going. I don't see anything else to do, so let's just go. Ah, no, it did bring us back to here. So we're back to square one. Okay, there's a possibility we missed something. So let's just go back. You don't have enough fuel? I do though. I'm almost full. I'm like 3/4. Maybe it's one of these geysers. Hmm? Hold up. Hold up. Seems less like a... Can I go up this? Nah, not meant to anyway. Alright, well, where does this go? Not far from home, actually. Next to the ghost matter. Were you really this close the whole time? There's gotta be an audio log or something somewhere. Never enough fuel? Oh. Geysers? Geysers. Alright, it doesn't seem like there's anything special there. Hey, where does this take me? Not even all the way out. Shaking my head, dude. Weak. Weak. I think it would have, but I caught it at like the tail end of the actual eruption? Eh? I don't know if that's the word I would use exactly. Alright, well. Okay, now we're here. In this grove. Maybe there's more to see in this grove. Because these signs are weird, right? Across old bark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade, it's always dark. This path is far less obvious than the ones I've been taking. Something even further below. I wonder if that's where Feldspar is. Chert would be an awful wordle? Would it? Never really thought about it. Anything behind the waterfall? Under the waterfall? No? Okay. It was worth checking. Never know, dude. I want to buy stuff, but I'm not getting paid until like next month. It feels bad. It feels real bad. Sun's getting pretty red again. Though, I guess, realistically, we have not found much, have we? We know that the Nomai were here, but we already knew that. We know that Feldspar is around here somewhere, but or at least presumably, his harmonica is, at any rate. I'm fairly certain he said that he was going to Dark Bramble. Ow! So maybe we should check Dark Bramble first. Maybe that's what we'll do. Can you fall to your death in this game? You can. Yes, you can. I would think it's pretty hard, but you can. Is this your submarine? Yes, it is also my spaceship. Okay. So, I don't think we're gonna find much going to Dark Bramble at the moment. I kind of want to... I mean, that's just a white hole, right? That's the white hole. Maybe that's a white hole station. I kind of want to see what this is about. But obviously I can't go into it because it's a white hole. It will repulse me if I go anywhere near it. Let's just go like over there. Yeah. Okay, we are floating that way. We want to float back that way. Headlights off. I wonder why that's important. Maybe Dark Bramble. There could be light-sensitive creatures there or something. Woo! It really is just going for it, huh? There's the black hole. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think there's any hope of landing on it, but what is it? Like, it got fired out of the gravity cannon. It doesn't appear to be just a rock. A station next to the sun as well. It was. Yeah, it was fired from a gravity cannon on Giant's Deep. That much I know. And it just straight yeets itself into the sun. And I'm fairly certain that's what causes the supernova. That music means everyone's about to die. And that includes us, unfortunately. Alright, so we're heading for Dark Bramble. I do have to wonder, because the thing, okay, so the thing that they would have been sending into space using the gravity cannon would be a scout, right? Because they would want to use that to try to find the signal again from the eye of the universe that they were tracking. So that's what happens. I think the fact that it goes into our sun is just a complete accident. I don't think they intended for that. I think that for some reason they voided the launch sequence back when they were gonna do it. And then for whatever reason, it launches later on. The cannon gets destroyed, the scout gets sent out, it doesn't make the trajectory that it was supposed to, and it collides with our sun. But I don't know. Yet. I don't know yet. Soon. Soon. Or, you know, maybe they were just trying to destroy this particular star system. I don't think so, because they're all dead. But, because it seems like they all just sporadically died out for some reason. Like they all just up and died. Every single one of them. Whatever they were doing didn't matter, they just up and died. That's it. That's the gravity cannon being destroyed. Anyway, we're going to Dark Bramble because, well, it seems like our next best lead. We've never been there yet. Coming in hot! Coming in hot! Nailed it! Wait, I'm dead? Aw. Alright, I'm not gonna do it yet, but I think we're supposed to take our ship into the center of the planet. Wah. Okay, okay. Is there anything we can even do from this part of Dark Bramble? I doubt we can even make it to the other parts of Dark Bramble using our spacesuit. Come to think of it, we probably need to be in our ship. So, alright, let's just fly around to the different parts and see if we see anything interesting. And if we don't, then we'll just take ourselves inside the bramble. I'm sorry, what is that? It's just a bramble sticking up from the ice. Nothing too incredible. Hard to believe this used to be an ice planet before that, whatever that is, got attached to it. I'm still not quite sure. My ongoing theory is that it's a parasite. If it can spread seeds, I feel like it probably has to be. That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure what it would stand to gain from any of this. Not yet, anyway. I mean, assuming it is just a parasite, then Xerxes is technically right. It's just its reproductive cycle. There are lights in there. Okay. That's exactly what he's telling you. Insertion, begin. Headlights are not helping, Chief. Okay. These lights are very, very likely, possibly, anglerfish. Oh. No way you're gonna kill me! Uh-oh, it's gonna kill me. Alright, so we need to be super careful going through there. Because they will immediately kill you. Noted. Matching velocity. Don't worry, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh, we slingshot it again. Look, okay, sometimes you just gotta get out there and do it. You just gotta slingshot right past Dark Bramble in order to assert your dominance or something, or whatever you do in spaceships, I don't know. Does it matter which side that you come in from, or does it always take you to the same place, I wonder? Because I think there's multiple entrances, but I could be wrong. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We'll stick close to this thing. That appears to be an exit. Or we're going straight toward an angle. Anyone's guess, really. I feel like the lights are probably always anglers? Maybe we wanna... Well, no, because it can be those things, right? I don't want to get too close to it without... Ow! Confirming for sure I know what it is. I think it's an angler. Oh, we're screwed. Dang it! Run! Rip. Okay. That's not the way, so I guess we need to keep exploring. Maybe we should follow the red then. Because there's red here. There wasn't red in the other. Whoa. What in the world? Is this even actually here? I could see through it for a moment. That's a lot of death. There's red in there. Oh, dear me. Oh, interesting. I guess we failed? Yeah, we're still in the same solar system, so that ain't it. So I think the brightest looking ones are obviously the ones that are closest to you. So I need to find an entrance, I guess, that doesn't have... Yeah, that's dangerous. We don't want to go in there. Ow. This could also be dangerous. Oh, yep, that's dangerous. Back up, back up, back up. We're fine. We're fine. See, look, we're okay. We were never in any danger. Well, I imagine this is where they live. There's I think a couple skeletons of them on other planets, and the game just really wants you to know this is where they originated. What are they eating besides specifically you? That's a very good question. I honestly do not know. Alright, so I... Definitely not. Definitely not. So the red is in every single one of these. I guess the trick is just finding the entrance that doesn't immediately kill you. Crap. I think we're screwed, gamers. Alright, head on in. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, maybe that could have been avoided. Maybe that could have been avoided. The ship does have a cannon, though I don't think it can kill. Really? It has a cannon? I was actually completely unaware. Oh, it's the scout launcher. Yeah, you're right. That would be a good way to check if a light is safe, I suppose. I never really thought about it. Well, you could rig a scout drone to explode if you weren't a little dweeb. I mean, he's right. He's like 100% correct. It's not even like false. Alright, see, now this is far more sensible. You just like go over here and avoid all this mess. Alright. I don't think it matters which way we go in here. All that matters is that we stay the heck away. It is literally right there. Maybe... You don't think it has anything to do with the headlights, right? Because, like, they have lights. Maybe if we keep the headlights off, it'll be less likely to see us? One way to find out. Nope. That ain't it. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. You can't catch me, you idiot. You okay? Where are we? Okay, we're back out here. We'll go to a different part. I'm really not sure how this works, because I feel like every entrance that I've gone through is just kind of giving me the same problem. It definitely did help to turn the headlights off, though. That's death. Like, it... Maybe there's just more. Like, I'm simply choosing the wrong one. Because that appears to be it. They all seem to send me to the same place. But what if I just keep following this? Will it take me to somewhere different? There only appears to be one red light. Interesting. That's an angler. That is not an angler. That's not an angler. Huh. Okay. So as long as we check the individual lights, we should be able to get through this relatively safely. I was indeed lacking the required information. Alright, we're okay. I don't know if that keeps us from dying again, but I hope it does. That's an angler. I know for a fact that's an angler. Wait, isn't it? Am I crazy? I swear. It was an angler the last time that we came through here, right? Huh, maybe not. Watch it be an angler? Oh, 100%, dude. Like, I'm not even sure how I would see the angler through that piece of space trash, but it just keeps getting stuck on that. I guarantee you it's an angler. It's hiding behind the rock, dude. It's trying to trick me. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought, buddy. You ain't getting me with that today. Uh-oh, what about that guy? That guy might get me. Duck. Bro. That's gonna get stuck again, isn't it? Yeah. Fine. Seriously? Come on, dude. This place sucks. There it is. I mean, that seems pretty unsafe. But like, if we go up here, maybe it won't be so bad. But if we go too far up there, we're probably dead. It's not that far. You know, what are we dealing with in here? That's not good. You don't want that. That's literally death. Okay, we turn around and we go back the other way. Which I think is this way? Wait a second. That's an escape pod. Okay, we found an escape pod. I mean, you hate to get out in this, but what else can you do? Alright, we're in 0G. Okay. Imagine if I didn't remember my suit. Ow. Wouldn't we have had a hearty chuckle? Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessels, to either repair the damage, or more probably await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. I see. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. This is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time... We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. I see. Well, this is where they went. Ugh. I can only assume the worst, I'm afraid. Well, looky what we have here. Any who come here searching for us. We followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitted from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this is happening. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Compared to this, they're in heaven. Okay, let's, Huh? Stop it. Interesting, I have no idea what that is. I mean, it looks like part of their ship, maybe? Whatever that is, that's not meant to be here. I do think that's part of their ship. But it's not like I can go through there either. I mean, it's definitely giving me a different angle, but... relatively, it's all basically the same. All this is really telling me is that there is, in fact, a ship in there. Alright, is there anything else to glean from this, or should I just... go on back to my ship? I think I should probably go on back to my ship. It's getting dicey. Okay, so what have I learned? I learned that this place distorts space-time. I've learned that the bramble is a problem. I've learned that anglerfish suck. And, yeah, I've learned that friendship is truly the most valuable treasure. Yeah, no, it's an understatement, but it gets the point across. I mean, I didn't learn anything about... I didn't learn anything about feldspar. Like, not a thing. I didn't learn anything about feldspar. I don't think we have to worry about the bramble eating the sun. Because unfortunately, our sun has a bigger problem right now. I'm not sure if the bramble could eat the sun. Well, then again... Oh no, there's no way that the core of a planet would be even remotely as warm. Because obviously it can survive... in the cores of planets because it has caused the death of planets before. Whoops. Right there. Still just the same thing. Yeah, it's not like I could get anything in there, but I wonder what that confirms. Obviously, that is a ship that is Nomai in nature. But how did it get here? Trying to see if I can pick out literally anything from the scout at all, aside from just that I know what's in there. Not really, no. Because I can't get through there either. Whoa. And I'm pretty sure if I touch it, it's probably just gonna puncture my suit. Yep. It's all like that, unfortunately. Tried shooting in a signal from every angle. It's all the same. Which is non-Euclidean in and of itself. Like, it goes in at a different angle, but it's still just going to the same spot. Whoop. Is there any other signal that I can pick up in here? That's just the escape pod. Alright. Let's read some logs. Oh, the world's ending. That's okay. We'll figure it out. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. The Vessel is in there. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. I launched my scout into the seed at the Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. It's the Vessel. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the two vessel beacons to the small dark bramble seed, where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying, and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Sure, Xerxes, if you want to. Well, apparently we're not that far from our solar system, because we still get hit by the supernova. So I'm not entirely sure what the Dark Bramble seed does to space, but whatever it is, it doesn't completely remove it. Or move it anywhere else. Maybe there's more to find on this planet then. Let's go back to that other seed and see if we notice anything weird. Well, we can't go into this one either. Wait a minute. He's in there. Feldspar, you're in there? That's why I couldn't find you. You're in this seed. Huh? Wait. There's a bramble. That's it. That's his camp. Wait, so he's somewhere in Dark Bramble. But where? I wonder if I'll be able to find him. I wonder if I'll be able to find him by using the signal locator in front of the seed places. So rather than just flying ourselves right in, we will stop in front of each entrance that we find and we'll see if we can't hear the harmonica through it. Maybe that's the plan. So that looks standard. Okay. Okay, so this is an angler, correct? Yes. Wait, no it isn't, but that is. That's an angler. Okay, that's an angler. That light on the far side is actually a place that we can explore. Is this the one that we went to? I think it is. So we need to get past that angler, maybe. We also need to turn those off. Probably not a good idea to keep those on. Got it. Signal locator. Anything? From Outer Wilds Ventures. I don't think so. Okay, that's where we want to go, right? Yes. And that is an anglerfish. Yes, again. Wait, wasn't this the other place? Yeah, this was the other place. We don't actually need to be here. Because the only things that were in here were 2 anglerfish, right? Let's try to check just to be sure. Okay, yeah, there was definitely an anglerfish past that rock. I remember that because I remember getting mad at the rock for always being there. Yeah, right there. And then that one's right there. Huh. I mean, it is there, right? You couldn't go the other way, right? Because the other way led to death. It's only death. Ever. There it is. Yeah, okay. Nothing here is good. Nothing here is good. We need to go this way. That's an anglerfish, for sure. That might just be the exit. Yes. But we could also try going through the red one. Okay, so through the red one we go. Unless the red one is just always... Okay, the red one I think is always dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, that's not where you want to be. That's not where you want to be at any given time. Huh? You down there, buddy? Feldspar! That you, dude? Did I just shoot my scout through the core of another scout? Did you see? Or like through the core of a dark bramble seed? That was wild. Alright, now how the heck do we do this? And if that's the case, doesn't that mean that we're going the wrong way? The signal is certainly coming from the middle there, but whether or not it's safe to actually go there, I'm not sure yet. It's hard to say. Okay, that's a teleporty bit. It seems relatively safe to come out. I really do feel like I'm on the ocean floor. just peeking my head out of my little anemone. Little clownfish that I am. Checking for predators. It all seems to be those. This is unnecessarily tense. I love it. This should not be as nerve-wracking as it is. I was right. That is another seed. So one of these, then, is going to be the correct way, I imagine. It's going to take me to Feldspar. It went through another one. Holy heck. It's just gonna keep going, isn't it? Alright, it ain't that one, Chief. Actually, that's interesting. Aw. So there. All of those locations are a duplicate signal. But one of those two aren't. That's the bramble. Wait, that's the exit, isn't it? I'm fairly certain that's where I came from. Bramble looks pretty hecked. It kind of does. Maybe Feldspar is actually an anglerfish? Well, he's in one of the anglerfish. He's living there. He's one of my people. And now there are duplicate signals there. Though I guess technically, my people are aquatic. We figured that out earlier, so. Okay, so Scout is there. We just checked that one, that wasn't it. I think this is not the seed. What is this one? Is this the one that we just came from? Because I thought it was that one down there. Feldspar? Feldspar! That's him. That's definitely him. Holy heck, dude. You will not believe the day I've had. This is... Okay. Actually, no, I guess you would believe the day I've had. You've had it too. I don't think I can park here, so, okay. We'll match velocity. We'll park up somewhere decently close. Okay. Well then. Oh, you even got your own gravity here. That's pretty good. Nice Fallout mask. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's coming here, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you! Feldspar, you're alive! You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed. Violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns when I run into this huge anglerfish. Biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, it crashed. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, ain't that just great? Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It either moves fast or die unpleasantly, so I had, or it was either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor, fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first, found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Can't believe you didn't die. I can't believe you destroyed your ship. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home. Can't believe you didn't die. Ah, wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. I can't believe we made it here just in time to die. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Okay, I need to comb you for... You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? That's a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume that you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Should I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure. Being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. I like this guy. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit! Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you in the sky. I don't think that's wrong, because it looks small, see, it's bigger, much bigger, and a lot of things as Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark. Interesting, okay. Good luck! It was nice meeting you, Feldspar. I wish we could have done it for longer. Well, we're going back. We don't have a choice. We're going back. I'm gonna slingshot again. Whoa! Dude, gravity is so cool. Do you get destroyed if you go too far outside your universe? Because that was a good slingshot, dude. That was a great slingshot. I want to see the museum? Oh, okay. There were a lot of things in the museum. There was like, there was a baby anglerfish, and then there was a rock that teleports. Maybe you should find out. I kind of do want to find out. Yeah, all right. We're gonna go find out. You think it loops? Whoa. You see that? You see what the sun just did? Does it do that normally? Is it following me? Guys, I don't think that's supposed to happen. It has to stay in range for when it explodes. Oh, now it's fixed. Dude, what? I mean, I'm still going. Okay, so the map just glitched, but I'm still going, dude. That sure was an interesting bug. It certainly was. Full speed ahead, go even faster. It can be fully explained with in-universe logic, I believe. I mean... The idea is that my character is the center of the universe. It is simply true, and that is all there is to it. Baby anglerfish, what if it's an adult but just tiny? Isn't that what a baby is? Well, I guess not, because there are people who aren't that big. I'm one of them, and I'm not a baby. No, I'm pretty sure it's a baby, though. I'm pretty sure it's a baby. Guys, I don't know if the universe has an end, but, I'm not on the map anymore. I've gone far enough. I'm not even on the map. Oh. There are other supernovas happening in other galaxies. But that's, you know, that happens. So that makes sense. It's just ours happens to explode. Spin the entire loop accelerating in one direction. Alright, you got it, dude. Maybe you can outdistance the Nova. That's a great idea. Alright, let's do this. What if the anglerfish are tiny outside brambles, tiny outside bramble space, but huge inside? I mean, that's possible, I suppose. I mean, the entrances and stuff around the seeds are pretty small. That would be interesting. Like, it just shrunk you down really small? That would make sense, to some degree. But then how do you survive that sort of thing? I don't know. It's certainly an explanation. I don't know if it's the explanation. Wait, we're still going. We're still going. Just blasting off to wherever. Hey guys, look at the top of the spaceship. Look, don't disregard the bottom of the spaceship. The little rounded part in the glass in the center, Amogus. You know what I'm saying, dude? You ever heard of the hit game? Have you ever heard of Amogus, chat? Huh? The hit video game, Amogus? Sus? Am I right? You know what I'm saying, dude? You know what I'm saying? I haven't. I actually have no idea. It's the Mogus. Thank you for saying these words, Feerlys. You're welcome. That's why I come to this stream. Have you ever used free look to touch? Wait, what? To touch the button in the bottom right? Free look? Hey. You mean bottom? Wait, there's an eject button? I haven't. I mean, I can't though. I can't though. I want to. No, I want to, but we're so far. That's so awesome though. I didn't even realize there was an eject button. That's crazy. Cowardice? No. We have to do it at the end of the loop. to launch ourselves even further through space. In fact, you know what? I don't even know where my galaxy is anymore. We're moving at we're nearly 1.7 thousand kilometers away from our universe. Or solar system, sorry. If you hold down on the D-pad, I think you can free look while still in the chair. Oh. It doesn't seem like it. Good morning, Dad. Good morning, Dondo. Also, I'm not your dad. That said, how you liking wherever you are at the moment? I don't think we've ever discussed it. I think you got a roommate now or something? That's pretty good. I know you said your internet's bad. I hope it gets better. I don't know if it will if you are where I think you are, but I hope so. Good internet's good to have. I wonder how much longer we've got. We've been at this for a little while. Also, am I wearing my spacesuit? I am. Okay, good. Imagine I eject myself and I don't actually have my spacesuit on. That would be embarrassing. We are now nearly 3,000 kilometers away from just Dark Bramble. Sure. Wait, no. What is happening? My speed is going a little wild. It appears I am slowing down. No, I'm not doing it on purpose. What's happening? I can't. Guys, I think I'm glitched. I can't actually look back up to the cockpit. I think I'm glitched. I believe I have made a mistake. The game is taking control back from me. Oh, was autopilot on? How'd that happen? How'd that happen? You're not taking me back. No way, dude. Whoa! Oh my god. I don't think it's okay, dude. I don't think it's okay at all. Oh no. Getting further away, baby. The very stability of the universe is crumbling. Yo, it just keeps getting worse. Einstein predicted this, did he? Did he predict I would be playing Outer Wilds after the only Tuesday in history? Yeah, no, for some reason it doesn't really like when I get this far away from where I'm supposed to be. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't stop me. Like, I was fully expecting my ship to just explode, but it hasn't. Check the map again? Whoa! That's not the hourglass. Man, the Outer Wilds sure are wild. Who'd have thought? The Outer Wilds. True. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going until we see what happens. No, that's not him, Dondo. That's the fake one. That's the fake Chim. We love him just the same, but it's not him. It's not him. Well, alright, we don't love him. It's just, like, no offense. It's just, you know, Chim plays Phasma with us, so we've got, like, Ghost Hunter energy. And Ghost Hunter energy is, like, that's important. Yeah, see, that's Chim Champ TV. That's a different guy. It's alright. The real Chim Champs, he's got some work. He's got some work to do, dude. He can't just be stopping by my stream to watch me play Outer Wilds, even though it is a great video game that I'm sure he loves. The real Chim Champ has previous responsibilities. We are now 7,000 kilometers away from our solar system, gamers. I wonder how close we are to the sun exploding. How long have we been out here? I really do look forward to launching myself at more than 20,000 meters per second. We're just gonna, whenever we do eject, we're going, dude. Do you think the universe will even end out here? See what all the signals of the solar system sound like? Oh, that's true. Literally all of them together. Yeah, I'm moving so fast I can't even actually line them up. At least we get, like, a pretty good soundtrack out here in the literally middle of nowhere. Oh, yeah, that's looking pretty bad there. That's looking pretty bad there, eh, bud? I think your sun's about to explode there. All right. Back to accelerating. Oh, there it goes. We've hit scientific notation, baby. I wonder if you're looking at the map when the nova happens, if you can see the nova. Because that's definitely pretty bad. Oh, whoops. Oh. Well, actually. Oh! I do wonder if we will actually be able to see the sun explode or not. We're no longer accelerating, but that's okay. Now we are. Look at it. Unknown 1.235 E plus 7. Let's go! I'm gonna be so sad if all the signals just stop. Just at once. Because that's gonna be the most morbid thing. It's like, oh no. Oh no, the supernova. Is the sun okay? Is the sun okay? Oh, that looks pretty bad, guys. That looks pretty bad. I can see my house from here? Same, dude. I don't think I will be for very long, though. Alright. We're gonna have to turn it off now. You can kind of see it. Oh no, that's my crosshairs. Never mind. So it's that red, that very, very small red dot over there. It's hard to see it, but it's there. You can only really see it when I move, but it's there. It's right in the center. It's very, very small. It's like a pixel. Now it's gone. What's the other signal showing? Let's see. I set my scout back. Alright. Oh, there it goes. You can see it on the map. Well, if it has to catch up with me, it never will. Alright, I'm gonna stop that now. Because all my friends and family are dead. There it is! You can't catch me, lingering regret! I'm out, boys! Oh! Oh, it got me anyway. It just ends. It doesn't even ask. It's just... I'm giving her all she's got. Nailed it. Is whoa. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. That's okay. We can do this without a ship. I believe in us. This is how Feldspar got stuck in here. Exactly how. Yeah, but I'm cooler than him. Alright, well that's not true. But... let's see here. You know what I'm saying? You understand what you picking up what I'm putting down. We found it. That was a lot faster this time. Now we just need to make sure that Dark Bramble doesn't poke the biggest hole in our suit imaginable, and we should be okay. Woo! We did it! Oxygen replenished, fuel replenished. You have, hold up, I need to roast a marshmallow. Eat. Did I get any health back? No. Alright. Alright, Feldspar. Let's talk a little bit more. Good for you, let me guess. Anglerfish. Nice. Yeah, you got it in one. Kinda hard not to once you've seen one of those fish up close and personal, like. We'll take a load off and refill your oxygen tank, hatchling. There's plenty of fire to go around. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the trail of this anglerfish skeleton, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it anyways. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? Yeah, it was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. We already know where that goes. Actually, hold up. If this keeps going, will it land back in that other seed and then come out? Oh, weird. That's really cool. Okay, so past the fish's tail, you said, there should be a blinking light. It's a bit different from my ship, for sure. But okay, he said that he wanted me to check out this hollow bramble. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. Huh? Interesting, there's gravity here. Whoa! Wait, is this on Giant's Deep? No. This is... Trip 4, entry, I'm gonna say not 1, crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. This thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if that's where it tastes any better. I'm assuming no. Only perfectly cooked marshmallows regen health. Oh! Interesting. So he went in this thing. He just crawled right on in, huh? Can I crawl right on in? Sure can. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Interesting. So, this jellyfish is not edible. Noted. Though, that does bring up an interesting point. That tells me basically what I need to know about potentially getting into Giant's Deep. It just means that The game never actually tells you that marshmallows can regen health. I only learned that from an achievement guide. Oh. Okay. So, but I guess what this means is that I need to go back to Giant's Deep, because I think I know how to get through the surface, which is through jellyfish. But how? Do I need to get caught by the jellyfish? Have the jellyfish take me under? I've never tried, so that looks like death. I kind of want to go, though. I'm going. Wait, does that just take me right back to here? It does! Fascinating. Die, you coward. I mean, you're not wrong. But I didn't die. Take off your suit, you coward. Nope, that I will not do. I'm not gonna use up all of my fuel, I'm just gonna get up some momentum and coast. Feldspar, I'm back! What up? So I can get a perfectly cooked marshmallow. Even. I mean, it looks like it's working, dude. Is that too much? Is it just supposed to be like golden brown? I think this is too much. Ow. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it wants me to do about... Like, how are you supposed to perfectly cook a marshmallow? I don't know about this one, Chief. I always just stuck it directly into the fire? Yeah, like... Because you extinguish it. Like, I definitely see that it's cooking, but I don't actually know what decides whether or not it's cooked well. You know? Maybe that's something to do with the sound that your character makes. Because he didn't seem to like that one very much. He was like, wow. That it? Maybe I'm still leaving it on there too long. Indeed, the crunchier sound means it's burned. I see. See. I've only roasted marshmallows like a handful of times. So I don't know how this works. Actually, legitimately, no idea. Was that good? That sounded sticky. No idea. Although I got my HP back, so I guess I did it at least once. Pog! Alright. Well, we don't have a ship, but we did find Feldspar. We can talk to Feldspar about you know. Come to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have you? I found something. Lay it on me. Found a frozen jellyfish near your ship. So the old thing's still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know. It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. It does. Still, very cozy. The ship exploded on impact. It's simply not here. I found something. Tell me about the dark bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you were so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. We don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be headed toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Where else should I explore? Anywhere is good, but you should know this place is weird, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you that the place is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. My theory is that Dark Bramble expands as you go through each sphere. Blah. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Who needs a ship? Yeah, dude, we don't need a ship. I'm gonna go the other way. Identify feldspar, that's true. I keep forgetting to identify things. Double harmonica. The fish is a lot scarier if you go through its pooper. Boop. Identified. Excellent. People are gonna be real excited to know that I found feldspar. Yes, sir. They're gonna be like, oh, that new astronaut? Yeah, I hear he found feldspar. And I'm gonna be like, yep, I sure did. I found him. He couldn't even find himself. Stupid feldspar. I don't know how he couldn't find himself, but he didn't care enough, I guess. There doesn't appear to be anything else here. He picked a really good spot to make a camp. Well, I guess all that's left to do now is throw myself into the deep vastness of space. I've had worse deaths, I suppose. I'm gonna shoot myself at so fast toward the sun, you don't even know. And when we come back, we're going to Giant's Deep. Because I think I can probably feed myself to a jellyfish. Oh, never mind, world's ending. That's the spirit. Yeah! Whoop. So I'm gonna go feed myself to a jellyfish, much like Feldspar did. Genius that he is. He found out that the jellyfish kinda... Well, it's a special thing, them jellyfish... Where the heck? Is that the quantum moon? No, that's Giant's Deep. I'm going for it, dude. I'm going in. Just throw me right in, dude. I don't even have a ship, but I don't care. Let's just go for it. Woo! It's a jellyfish. I just jumped from one planet to a different planet. Except the problem is this planet has 2 times gravity. But that's okay. The sun's about to explode, so I'm not gonna be too bored for too long. I am also amazed Giant's Deep was so close. I thought for sure that was... Where am I? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll be dead soon enough. I'm going in! That was awesome! I don't know what's in that core, but it looks sick. Looks almost like veins. Wouldn't that be wild? Get to the core of Giant's Deep to find out that it's flesh. That would be something else. Affix ourselves to the velocity of Giant's Deep and see if we can't I want to look at the wreckage of that gravity cannon. Oh, well, there's the part that bonked me in the noggin. That's a cool... That's a cool effect. I still can't believe that island fell on my head earlier. It's wild. It is very interesting, though, that the parts just... The atmosphere shifts so much on Giant's Deep. Alright, well, I'm not seeing the parts of the cannon anymore, which means I'm... Oh, there they are, actually. Never mind. But they're so caught up in the actual... orbit of the planet that catching up with them, I think, is going to be tough. How would I even... Can you even stand on them? That's quite a job to try to actually go to. Let's try to... That's decent. Let's get a little closer, though. Now, how in the world do you do something like this? Nope! That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, flip. Stop it! I'm going in. Yep, this is definitely a gravity cannon. There was one of these on the Ember Twins as well. I mean, it's broken, so finding a way inside shouldn't be that tough, right? In fact, I dare say we've just done it. Interesting. What is this? Launch module. Okay, we're probably gonna have to study this. Probe tracking. Control module. Ow! Okay, this is pretty screwed. I don't think we're getting in there. But our scout will. I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything too crazy in there. That looks like a mechanism for like one of those glass ball things to go through. I guess, as strange as it is, you'd just call it an on switch? Control module. What was that supposed to be? Oops. Probe tracking, okay. Give me back, okay. Launch module. Well, the launch module is definitely where most of my problems come from, I feel. Awkward. Huh? What are you doing? Stop that. That's got it. Wait, that just looks like more of the same. I mean, it is just a cannon. How complicated can it be? Forehead. I see. Yes, I see. I don't think our answers are in this part of the canon. Alright, let's go ahead and get her. Well, actually, let's leave this way. That makes... Wait, my ship is 2 kilometers away. Alright, I guess I did leave it drifting out in space. I did do that. That is something that I did. So, we'll deal with that problem, later. Yeah. We did already look at this, right? I don't even know how that works. It's going right out the window. Oh, it did not go out the... Well, I mean, it's... it's there, but it also isn't, you know? It's flipping around outside. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, okay, there's a wall in there that probably has some text on it. But, other than that, I'm not really seeing a ton. Either way, we need to get our ship back. Out. Because, we're running out of fuel. And we don't want to be without fuel in the middle of space. Wait, is my ship on the planet? I think my ship is just going around the atmosphere. Which, alright, fair enough. Yeah, I think we're screwed, dude. Well. We're dead. You hate to see it. Excellent. We've done it. Good job, gamers. Alright, out we go. So, we didn't learn much, from the being on the inside of the actual ship. Maybe we'll be able to go through some of the windows. Yes, yes, yes! I hear! We're in! Oh! Probe tracking. Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not. my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. So, who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. I mean, that's sensible. Yeah, I feel that. Ow. That, yeah, it just makes sense to me. I see what you're saying. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting that we are not under any circumstance to go above. I see. Am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. So you're the stupid people who decided you were going to fire it so hard it kills our sun. Rough. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Weird. It increases my blood pressure. Because I'm the one who has to put up with it. What? Okay. That's the control module. Probe tracking here. So this should show us what the room used to look like. Now, how does this help us? I guess there was an orb there, and then it traveled along into there. Maybe. Well, clearly it's a bit different now. Help, it's dark. That's pretty broken. I mean, it looks like it may have been launched out. It's not here at any rate. Okay, well, if it's not here... that doesn't help us a ton. We didn't learn a whole lot by coming in here, but there's always the other side, I suppose. I'm missing something, and apparently it's pretty funny. He's so confused that he confused me. I can't even speak, dude. I'm messed up. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. Oh. Shut up. You shut your stupid face, okay? Oh, look at me. I'm Chim Chim. I've played this game before. It's alright. I'm good, I'm good. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was just a working corridor the whole time. Look, okay, sometimes we make mistakes. Oh, I'm on the ceiling. Oh, wild. Huh. That's pretty good. I was so confused that there was nothing wrong. It was all fine. Wait, what? Oh, this is the other room. Okay, so that confirms that these are literally just, well, projections. It doesn't show anything else. It just shows the current state of somewhere in the solar system. Cannon component soon wait a minute? Huh? We've already read this. So, it's the same? This is different. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain that they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. I've read this before. Tell Privet and Mallow that they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard from now. An update. Mallow and I will join you in Dawes. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Adea may feel responsible. I read this somewhere. So where does this... What does this project, then? I know exactly where this is. Interesting. Hold up. What if I... won't let me put it there. Alright, so I don't physically exist here. This is just a projection of the area. Unless I... do? This is the other room. Man, how does that work? What does it mean? Alright, so I need to do something in here. I'm not sure what that is yet, but I need to do something in here. Let's go. Huh? No, come back. Okay, that's the orbital cannon. That is sending the orbital cannon signals. Sorry, let me get me right side up again. What is that? That's the Ash. That's the Ash twin. Okay, so we knew that. We know that the orbital cannon is getting its power from the Ash twin. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. This is the gravity cannon itself. Right. Given the power output, that's what they speculated would happen, and it did. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. That didn't stop the psychos from launching it. Well, when I say psychos, of course, I mean there's like 2 psychos. That's the part of the cannon I'm currently in. Intact, no structural damage to the control module. Okay, so you're saying that this particular part of the module still works perfectly fine. It's not real. It's not real. Okay, so I would have guessed as much. Now the question is, What do I do with that information? It's screwed. Like, this thing's busted up all the heck. But technically, the control module still works. Is there something I can do with that information? Whee! Is there something that I need? Can I pull what I shot back? Because it's a probe, right? Oh. So, okay. That's probe tracking. Probe tracking is where I imagine you would need to be able to pull it back. Launch module I don't think would do us much good. Which is where we just came from. Probe tracking is somewhere else. It is gone. Okay. So probe tracking is gone, but probe tracking is what I need, I would imagine. Let's go back to my ship and see where it might be, because we're gonna need that in order to call back the probe. Because if we can call back the probe, ow, then we might be able to keep it from crashing into our sun. It's still weird to me. I was under the impression that our sun was what they were sapping. It did not occur to me at all that a probe being launched into the sun could cause a supernova. Just so you know, those are multiple logs. You have to scan each thing. Wait, what? Oh, this is already closed. Alright, I gotta go back. Oh, the world's ending! Crap! Alright, well, it was nice while it lasted. Let's just, cut out the middleman real quick. We'll be back. We'll be back. I'm back. Wait, that was the quantum moon. Did you see that? I blinked and the quantum moon was up there. And then it went out. Okay, so you said that there were probably multiple logs. I think when you said that, I may have been looking at this thing. I've heard that Elden Ring is the best game ever made, but it's poorly optimized. Oh, well, that's a shame. I can't say I'm too happy about poor optimization. 2 minutes, 46 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly select. Oh, you're right, there are multiple. 2 minutes, 49 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. The Ash Twin Project is on... Is that the high energy lab? On the Ash Twins? In stream so I can think about streaming but not do it. Oh, okay. Orbital probe cannon launch request received, probe launch successful. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Dude. Don't. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Wait, it is? So, yes. The probe tracking, I need to find it. Okay, confirmed. Okay, I assumed that was correct, but now I guess it is in fact confirmed. Probe tracking is still intact. It's not here anymore, but it is floating around in space somewhere. Damage reports. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact, no structural damage. Launch module, viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. So I need to find... You know that's feldspar. I need to find out what the heck happened to the control module. You don't think it's on Giant's Deep, do you? I mean, maybe it's just floating around outside? I would have to take another look around. I mean, it could be. There's a whole lot of space junk out there. But that module is definitely missing, and I am not entirely sure where it went. A jellyfish ate it? I see. Okay, yeah, no, for sure. Was that the thing that I saw go into the atmosphere of the planet before? We're going in. Now then, that current is very strong. If we can find a jellyfish of some kind, it might be able to take us under. But more than that, I kind of just want to... No, because the thing that we saw fall through earlier was the parts of that planet. So I don't know where the heck that thing could have landed. There's a teleporter. Ow. There's still some things I need to explore here. So, I'm gonna. Right. I never did get to go in here. Well, more lore. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flux specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too. Lami? Lami. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flux will let us see the test later. Or the later test, however you prefer to. I know they developed a type of energy creation using cyclones. I wonder if there's anything I could do with that. Probably not, but... Hey, bro. Yeah. Oh. Well, how about that? Gravity path. Well, we're in space. No, no, no. Don't leave the planet, please.